Let me do some advertising. Wish you could set it to a bot that would advertise it every now and then. No! No! It's not what I'm meant to do. Alright. And... okay. So, again, I have shirts for 11... I'm just going to keep doing this every single stream. I don't care. $11.50 or $11.50 US dollars plus shipping, and it's $7.99 plus shipping. We only ship to the US. That would be $11.50 for the t-shirts and $7.99 for the pins. And the pins also have a chance of coming with a bonus pin if purchased. Other than that, I should probably get on with the game. And I'm gonna let you know, I kind of have been playing this the whole day. I feel bad, but I kind of don't. I kind of don't. I was fishing a lot and grinding for materials for cooking and whatnot. Okay, it wasn't the whole day, but it was quite a bit of the day. Oh, crap, hold on. There we go. Wait, there's another achievement? I thought I just did them before. Oh, wait, no, I didn't get it finished because I accidentally closed it out. I want to explore Nia a bit because I haven't done that in a while. And because I'm trying to get more sigils for something. Also, I found out where to get that crazy purple fish in Inazuma. I looked it up and I just found out that there's only one place to find it. Also, probably not the best. Well, no, this is my team. Whatever. I don't give a crap.
Our bond is strong.
Oh. Well done. Did I get Geo Sigils? Yes. How many Geo Sigils? I know I need at least 255. Preferably more. Or is it 225? I think it was 225. I think it might have been 225. Wait a minute. Didn't I turn this in? How do I have another one? Where did I get that one from? Because I thought I just turned that one in. Also, I don't know what it takes, but I do need to craft the stuff for the Geoculi. Also, I found that last sanctuary thingy with a key. that I was looking for this whole time from Mondstadt, and it was literally right here, right by Springvale, and I passed by it thousands of times and I didn't even notice because of course I did. Okay, I want to see what it takes to craft one of those thingamajiggers. If I could find it. Core lapis and silk flowers. Oh, so that's what the silk flowers from earlier were for. This looks like those fire torch thingies. Um, Goodness. All this crazy stuff exists because it does. Now, if I'm correct, I know that a certain character needs something. Why? This is why. This is. Why did they put her all the way over there? Yeah, she needs two of those, so I could easily make two of those. I think. Oh, for the love of. I have one of three. Oh no. What is this? Oh dear. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, phooey. Well, I can hope and pray that one of the enemies I fight is a fire type thing.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction.
I'm gonna see if I could. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need more ham. Good thing I went hunting. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Okay,
Bring it.
Yep. Oh, I need even more. Well, small victories. Small victories. Wait, I'm sorry, what? What the fuck just happened? Why the fuck did it... Wait. Okay, no, 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 no. Well, purchase up to one of... I don't know what happened. Okay, I don't know what happened. I hope I bought the right thing. I thought for a second I didn't. I'm gonna check on that fishing spot because I really need those fish. It was there. And I made sure to put the waypoint or the wave rider somewhere else so that it wouldn't be like, oh, you're still technically here because your wave rider's here. So we're not going to spawn the fish back because we're jerks. I don't know why I always liked, well, never mind. I was going to say why I tend to choose Tainari to go fishing. But I mean, it doesn't matter anyways because it just switches to the main character. I actually don't know why I pick him. I mean, I guess because he's my favorite of them so far. That is until I get Goro. Please tell me the fish came back. Because last I checked, the monsters are what scared them away. And then that stupid freaking... That thing in the middle. Scared... Wait, why is it over there? I thought it was on top of the... I don't think they respawned. Oh, they did. Okay, I have to be very careful. This one only has these, and I really badly need these. Oh my. At least these aren't the ones from Inkanomiya where the bar gets really crazy.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Oh no, it is. Oh, ew, that's disgusting.
What is it? What is it?
They did it on
Is it
purpose.
another Paimon?
Come on, I don't want to scare them off. Please, one of you come here, please. I love you. I have lots of electric energy. Please come. Because apparently they like electric stuff, and that's why they're here. What even is with this little area? I don't get it. Like, is there a story behind it or something?
Victory is almost ours.
It actually kind of makes it a little bit easier.
What is it?
Not gonna lie.
Is it another
It gave me 2.
Paimon?
Yes! Can I get another bonus, please? I would love it if I could get another bonus. Come here, fishy. Oh, okay. Whatever. Don't you whatever me.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
There. And then I'm probably going to have to go and go somewhere else that has one and call it away from... Probably go here, go to that little island, and then call it over there. So that it doesn't say like, oh, you're still there because, you know... Because I left it there for a while and it seems to have not registered that I was not there. And now it's over there. Let me see how things are going. I can't believe I need 30 for Fontaine. 35 for stupid... Oh, I got one of these. I don't know how I got one of those, but okay. But yeah, I have a whole slew of cases. What is it called? Ah, jeez, of quests. I want to go, though... I want to go for Inazuma related things. Although I might have to do the US stuff. Something else. Eesh. Eesh. What is... Yes, but... Oh, jeez. I don't know what quests to unlock of those is the thing. I kind of want to... Wait, but don't you... Wait a minute, I just realized. No, wait, no, that's the... Never mind, never mind. Should I just continue with this? I might just do that. Although, oh jeez.
No need to fret.
I don't remember where we were at this part of the story. Leave the opera house. What? But I just entered it. I'm so lost.
Hey,
Oh
what are
no,
you
it's
doing?
him.
Quick, stop him!
Shit, it's him.
Traveler! Hey, traveler!
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
I can't.
Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
I am
Paimon agrees.
surprised we.
Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans, will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm surprised we stopped at such a pivotal point. Well, pivotal. I don't know. I guess the better word was just important. I don't know if it's pivotal because I don't think it changes much. I don't know if it'll. Well, I guess I'll find out. This place is perfect for skating, honestly. I wish I could just have her skating power go on forever.
But what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache. Vache.
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
How did she remember this shit?
If not
I
for
guess.
you,
Exam.
I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vignere! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? 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 Drown.
What the hell?
we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms
Screaming
now?
internally.
While you
She
were
just said
investigating
Clarand.
Alshay's headquarters,
When people
Clarand
tell me
gave
it's
testimony
Clorind,
on my father's behalf.
and Child says Clorind, and Farina says
It was
Clorand,
thanks to her
and
that
she
we were
says
able to turn
Clorand,
the tide.
and I did a survey, and I
I'd like to
literally
thank
put
her.
this in the survey.
I mean,
Why the heck
there's
is it that
also no
3 different
point in being awkward all the
characters
time.
pronounce
So
one
we took the
character's
chance
name
to
3 different
reconcile with each other.
ways? I don't know which way it is. Clorind shall be.
Actually a bad person.
I just don't
It's
care
always good to
anymore.
have more
I'm gonna
friends.
throw everything out the window.
Anyway,
I don't
now
care
that the
anymore.
case has finally been solved,
As long as nobody's
the house will
offended
slowly
about it.
begin to fade from the public
Clorind.
consciousness. Oh, actually, there's
And I'm
still
calling
one
him
last thing I need to do.
Nuvia, I don't
What
care.
is it?
I'm sorry. I want to care, but I can't.
I should pay a
If
visit
I
to
if
my
I screw up, I
father's
screw
grave
up. It's tricky,
and tell him the
okay?
truth of
These
what
things are
happened.
tricky.
As well as how it all ended. And on top of that,
Nervalette.
just how much people still
That's
look
how they
up
pronounce
to him
it, though.
to this day.
Man, this is really
That
hard.
includes
I'm really
me,
torn about
too.
this.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. No, I thought I saw something. Never mind.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
That's bad. I think that's foreshadowing, or just involving the whole place is gonna drown.
This is where my father's grave is.
Uh-oh, I heard the
To be
noise.
perfectly honest,
The noise that we all know.
even I haven't been back here for,
Why
A long
does your
time.
name seem familiar? Your username seem
There's someone
familiar.
there already.
Also, I'm okay. How are you?
Wait. That figure.
I mean,
It can't be.
wait, what? What's
Isn't
going
it
on?
Nervalette? Why
What is
would
he
the Chief
doing here?
Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Oh,
Sorry
just
about
a
that.
heads up. I should probably
Oh,
pause this. I could like speak.
I was
and stuff.
trying to say there's no need for you to apologize.
It's going all right. It like started not long ago. Just a heads up though, and just it's kind of a fair warning. I would appreciate it if you would not advertise for any art, nor put any link, nor try to advertise any services, because that is a bannable offense. And with that, I end my little shtick. You may resume watching and enjoying said
I
stream,
wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
or whatever you're
But
doing.
still,
If you're one of those
I
people that
doubt
ends
I've
up
grown to the
watching in the
point that even
background while
the
doing
Chief
something.
Justice would feel
I know my
compelled to
sister does that.
apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In
Maybe
any
he's just not
case,
good at expressing them,
Why did you come to Poisson?
or something. I don't know.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong
I
suits.
knew it. See, I called
Didn't
it.
I just say you don't need to apologize?
Because I kind of understand that sometimes. I kind of am like that a little bit at times. I can be like that sometimes. Sometimes. I used to be a lot more like that when I was younger, though. I wasn't really good at expressing myself when I was younger.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
So, also to just, like, continue on that little thing, like, the whole expressing self thing, it was to the point where literally, like, according to many people back then, I had a constant, like, my brows were always furrowed, and it was, like, kind of really hard to control that. Like, it took me a while to get myself out of the habit of furrowing my brow, especially when I was deep in thought as well. Like, oh goodness, it's like that song, the part of the lyrics from that one song, "You spend too much time in your head," is basically what I was doing. I was always so deep in thought, and always so, like, worried and serious about everything, Even though I was just a child, mind you, but granted, I was under a lot of pressure and stress even back then, believe it or not. Didn't really have much of a childhood.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
To clarify, that doesn't mean I didn't play games every now and then and did normal kid stuff every now and then. It's just there were a lot of hard times during my childhood. A lot.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor. That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us
The
back
version
then.
you've heard.
And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
You know what this makes me worried about? If the water from the primordial sea overflows and breaks loose and mixes... No, but if it mixes in with the normal water, it might not actually... That, or somehow one would have to, like, replace all of the water with that just pure primordial seawater. I don't know. This is...
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Oof!
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
Wait, what if that is the
I was
Oratrice?
not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Wait a
In
minute,
any
or is someone
case,
manipulating
I am inclined
it?
to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Is it a...
Based on Farina's reaction,
Huh?
I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, Their time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Actually, I was gonna ask that. I stopped to ask that, but you know what? She asked it.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
As light rain falls without reason, complete.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place.
Oh shit. Okay, so I got numerous quests. Interesting. I don't know if I should keep going on with this or if I should just. Well, I'll just go here and do some cooking a bit. Oh boy. There's a reason I hate beans. There is a reason I hate beans. So last night, I had something that said it was pasta and tomato sauce with garden vegetables. Nowhere did it say beans. I guess beans are garden vegetables because like 75 to like 85% of it was just beans. There were hardly any noodles. And I already didn't like beans, but you know what? I'm like, well, I already opened it, so might as well eat it. After suffering through all that, I did not feel so great. And just now, I kind of My body just did stupid, and I got another taste of those beans. So yeah, ugh. I don't like beans. No! No! What? Oh, you stupid flower! Darn it. I know they sell ham in Liyue as well as in Natland, so I'm gonna go to those and just buy ham because I'm just not in the mood to deal with this nonsense.
Bring it.
Oh wait, no. It's still sold out? Oh, frick. Well, never mind. Okay, so I know I need to tackle this thing and the other one that's at Fontaine. In Fontaine.
Dissipate! Out of my way! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
I still don't understand what that blue electric thing is.
Transfixed! Bring it! Dissipate! Witness my rise! Overruled!
Time for retribution!
Stand with me! Lightning purified! Take care of the game.
Damn it, Cookie, why do you always die?
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Verdict is...
Stand with me. Witness my rise. Overruled. Our bond is strong. Let the mountain's veins boil. Stand with me.
What the hell?
Bring it.
where you fall.
Time for retribution!
I got a Berserker thing in gold, but it's not the one I'm looking for, I don't think. That's not what I meant to do. It was her. Well, I got 2020, but yeesh, I need something that gives me stone stuff. Where is it? No, 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 I need a heal. What am I doing? You fool. You need a heal.
Our bond is strong. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Stand with me. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Our bond is strong.
Well then.
Dissipate. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Verdict is...
Everlasting as the moon. Letting brave names echo. Overruled. Dissipate. Lightning purified. This is where you fall.
Oh hey, that actually gave me some stuff that I needed for Zelonen. That's nifty. Okay. I'm going to attempt this thing, and I am terrified because fighting this thing never turns out well for me. At least not when I'm alone.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me. Dissipate.
Time for retribution!
I forgot to do something important. One of those. And one of those.
Stand with me.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Burn!
Oh, I got to stop. That's a first.
Dissipate.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Our bond is strong.
Verdict is...
I get the feeling. How'd I know? Ah, how'd I know?
Stand with me.
I'll just heal his cookie until that's done doing whatever it does.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Dissipate.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Pitiful.
Time for retribution!
Dissipate.
Transfixed.
Stand with me. All right.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Hey, we did it. We actually did it. Ha! Ah, and not a single one of the characters died. That's a miracle. That stuff don't usually happen. Let's go that land. Let's craft some stuff. I don't think we can craft much though, but we can try. I know we need like 2 more of those of the special ones. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough to make 2. Maybe 1 at most. Not even. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh well, that's fine. Whoa. Well, someone was raring to go.
Transfixed.
And this time we have the power of food on our side.
Stop right there. Everlasting as the moon.
Our bond is strong. Dissipate! Out of my way!
Let engraved names echo. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
Transfixed.
Our bond is strong.
Bring it.
Stand with me. Lightning Scarabah!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Dissipate. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Shit, that should have healed her. Why is it not healing her? I don't understand. Why is it not healing her?
All right.
Stand with me.
Laid bare.
Why is she stuck like this? This happens every now and then. I hate it.
Dissipate.
Oh, because her bar is still pretty high. Jeez Louise. Hey, gladiator thingy. Okay. I don't have. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Yay! I can't do. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, wait, no, it wasn't her that we got the thing from. It was, who was it? Actually, that was a waste of my time because I had more than enough. I'm stupid. I could have gotten. Why am I like this? No, I want to make up for that. That really pisses me off.
Time for retribution!
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Lightning terrified!
Burn!
Our bond is strong.
For the love of...
For the trouble.
What the f...
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Time for retribution!
Transfixed. Bring it.
Dissipate. Our bond is strong. Yeah!
Burn!
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Stand with me.
Verdict is...
Dude.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Letting brave names echo.
Just dissipate.
Oh. Okay, this gave some fire ones. That's new. I wasn't anticipating that. Okay, we got all but the fire thing. We need more of those. For her, we don't need anything but the stone things. So we're gonna go tackle the boss that... This one. Just pain in the neck. Hey! Got all my things back. Got full bars. Oh, there's a core lapis. I need that actually.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
Everlasting as the moon.
Our bond is strong.
Burn!
Stand with me.
I knew it. I'm somehow just like able to tell now. That's insane.
Our bond is strong.
Overruled.
Out of my way.
Witness my rise.
Execution!
Dissipate.
Laid bare.
All right. Our bond is strong.
No, no, no.
Stand with me.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Verdict is...
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Stand with me.
Burn!
Transfixed.
I still need more. Question is, do I have enough? I only have enough for one. I should probably go after the fire. But if I go after the fire one, I'm gonna have to Inazuma to get fire things. Or I could go after the fire cryo Regisvian thing, which isn't that hard actually compared to those things. Then again, what do these give? And what did the cryo or the fire, the pyro Regisvine, what does that give? Oh, come on. There it is. Oh, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'll go to the pyro Regisvine because it's just easier to tackle. And I'm gonna switch my party. Because fire is not good against fire. Although I still have a fire character, funny enough. Huh. Wow, the main character is really weak with his attacks. It seems.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Shadows of fate dissipate.
Verdict is...
Our bond is strong. Let me scry. Yeah.
Disappear!
Written in the stars. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Dissipate. Yeah. Shadows of fate.
Windblade!
Yeah. Let me scry. Stop right there. Our bond is strong.
With the wind!
Shadows of fate. Out of my way. Dissipate.
Switch.
Leave my space.
Oh, thank goodness I switched in time.
Decided by destiny.
Windblade!
Stand with me. Delve into destiny.
That was actually really easy, so long as I didn't really use Diluc. Oh! Oh! Okay! Okay! I see how things are playing out. And now I can switch back to my other parties. Let me check something. Oh no, that was... Oh. Oh, okay.
So
And now I'm gonna need the No? Okay. Well, clearly I can't ascend her yet. I just need more of those gears. And I can't ascend her yet. I need 2 of those things. Oh, this isn't looking good. I don't think I can make it. I can only make 1. That's infuriating. That's infuriating. Wonderful. I'm missing 1! Okay, well. Actually, let's check their... Let's go to cookies. No, I know cookies what cookies requires. Oh, I can't even tackle it because it... My goodness. My goodness. Now I can't do anything. Huzzah! Hooray for not being able to do anything! Yay! I love it here. And this requires weekend shit too, I'm betting. Okay. Okay. Weekend stuff. So many things I need that are oh my goodness. Oh, this one's already done. Yay, I can't do anymore. Wait, what is this? I don't remember this being here. Oh.
The waterway here is too narrow. Let's go with smaller boats. Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it. Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. It's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nouvelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
As do I.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
BRB. Alright, I got some munchies because I need munchies. Please, wait a minute. Okay, I was worried. Wait. Oh, this is the right place. Okay, I thought this was like the elevator. I was gonna like freak out if I had a freaking... Why has my trash been all the way over there? What are you doing there? Get over here.
Bring it!
These newcomers are full of
Neverland! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent,
its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
No,
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
Why is she
But
so
more
hasty?
importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
There is,
No,
I think.
not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
She's always causing problems. She doesn't even think things through.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
She's the fourth. Oh shit. I didn't know that.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this
I hope
tea party
they do not have
even
any
more
primordial
lively,
water.
I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so
She-
naturally.
Hello.
What? No, I didn't mean to do
Pleasure
that.
is also mine.
She said Neuvillette, not Nervillette. Well, why now? Hold on a second.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Okay, but yeah, she said, Neuvillette, not Nervillette, as the other ones have been saying.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
Why is she so scared of them? I think she owes them,
The
or
Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous.
they have dirt on
Even
her.
we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then
It
why
could be
wouldn't
blackmail.
Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
What?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's
I had a feeling.
disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper.
Wait, what?
It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Oh no.
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's
you heard that,
entrance
Paimon?
in Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! Your treat!
Of course, my treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Where? Where's the cake? Okay, I guess no cake.
These newcomers are full.
Bring it!
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fanta, thank you.
No Fanta. Why no Fanta? Is she still traumatized from the bitter primordial seawater?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Dude, can you not talk about it in public like that?
We've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off
Dude,
to the
there's
Forbidden
someone
West.
right there. You're so dumb.
Maybe this is what
Why?
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Wasn't there a person
Paimon
somewhere?
doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
I knew it.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Oh no.
You can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
What if the eyewitness is the one with the
With some
camera?
juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to, Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Nerva
You
let told us
idiot!
to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload
Wait a
of
minute.
papers.
Wait a minute. Is this the place with?
Make it sound easy,
Oh,
but
I forgot he existed. I think I know who it is.
Of course,
They're
I
referring
wouldn't
to.
ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
I think it's Riothley.
you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Yeah, you were immediately regretted that. Never agree to paying for Paimon's order. Never.
Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
What the? Wait, what? The frick?
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Oh shit! I forgot I was gonna try to. One day I'll do it. I was gonna put it in like Korean and in Japanese to hear. What? I don't understand. Huh? Oh, I didn't know there was a way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, well, this is. I didn't know this had a purpose. I went here before and I got an oculi right underneath this bridge, and I didn't know. I'm like, it's a shame they have this and it serves no purpose. They could have at least put like some bits of land out there and they could have put a fishing spot there. That would have been a cool place for a fishing spot, in my opinion.
All right, Nervalet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Whoa, this, you know what this makes me think of? This makes me think of
Under the
Bioshock,
barrier
which
of the
I
water, as
have
well
on
as the
my
fear humans
backlist
have
of games
the
to stream, by the
depths.
way.
The fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry, it is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves
Really?
once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Definitely give me
Oh, and there's one more thing.
Bioshock vibes.
I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress.
Yeah,
Wellesley.
it's him.
He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Which is ironic because
The
we
Duke
kind of are
regularly
trying
leaves the
to.
fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Note involvement in other quests. Continue the current quest. Make all parts of the following quest. Become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. We still got a lot of time, actually. It's only 7:43. Pretty sure we could do this, I think. Mission comedy.
Bring it!
Bro, this does give me a bit of, from what I've seen from Bioshock.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
The only thing is, I will say,
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
I'm not gonna lie. I have, like, if I were to stream Bioshock, oh my goodness, this feels Bioshock. I will say that it is not what is it? What's that phrase for when, like, you're new to the thing? Blind. It wouldn't be blind, because I did, unfortunately, back in the days of watching Let's Plays, watch somebody play Bioshock. As for Bioshock 2, I'm not so sure. If I did, I don't remember it well.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yeah.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervala gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
Isn't that?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Hold on, let me calculate this. I'm curious.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
That's like a little under or around 2 months. That for me is long. Oh, yo, this is separate. If only they had a bathysphere. I bet they couldn't copy that though. Not saying they copy anything. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. With that text on the wall too doesn't really help in some cases.
Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
I bet he's not a guard. I bet he's one of the...
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. More on
Or they
this
have their
nothing
own...
Here,
Oh no.
we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two.
Knew it.
Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
Cause coupons.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Ride the lift? Wait, there's a... I don't... What? So there's another... So we went down under the sea. Then we went across the sea. And now we go under the sea again. Wow, this is a lot. This is... Oh, wow, it's deep. They really isolate these people, huh? Oh my, we are going deep.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Wow. I mean... Oh. Wait, I thought there wasn't any light. But what is that?
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What was that?
If I were them, I would have said, if you want to know, you give us coupons.
So many Gardermacks around here. They're already onto us?
Dude, seriously?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Well, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
I'm laughing because I think this is the first time I play a game. Like I know I know of Joe Zija. I don't recall ever playing a game with him voice acting a character. So it feels so weird hearing it feels so odd hearing him voice a character like in a game that I'm playing because I'm not used to that.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Yo, wait. The scars on his body, goodness gracious.
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
No, because he kept trying to charge us for stuff.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
I was gonna say something in regards to like the comic I'm writing. I don't know. Just some of his attitude made me think of something. I might get back to you guys on that.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
There's a lower layer. Of course there's a lower layer. Wait, what? Higher? Okay. Caught me off guard.
Bring it!
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Linny, what are you doing here? What? Shh. I feel like he wasn't supposed to be seen. I feel like he didn't want to be. He's probably gonna run off.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
What the heck? What is going on here? Something is afoot. I mean, we came to investigate something that was afoot, but how did Linny get in here? He was what? Yeah. Wait, what did I just see? Is that a? Oh, I thought it was a Melusine. Wait a minute. Oh, it's her. It's I forgot her name.
Your Grace? What
Sigwin.
are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Siegeween?
You must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you.
I'm sorry,
This
Sigwin
is
is
the
going to be.
infirmary,
That
and
just sounds
Siegeween
horrible.
Here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Siegeween?
Thank you.
It sounds
Your
so
presence will be the
weird.
pièce
I'm
de
sorry.
résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I just don't know how I feel.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
I think my brain is rotting from all the weird names
Our free meals are actually
that this
pretty
game
good
has.
here.
My brain is rotting. Trying to get myself to say it the way it ought to be said, but screaming internally because I don't like how it's pronounced. It's... See, this is the problem. This is why I have problems with names, because my brain thinks a certain way and thinks certain things should be pronounced a certain way, and when things aren't pronounced that way, my brain freaks out, and it's like, what am I pronouncing? What am I doing? And also, just, I have my own opinions as to what I consider weird and not weird. Much like everyone else, I would presume. Isn't there a... What the... Oh. Let me move this back closer to me. Yo, come to think of it, it was like 7 something, and
Does it meet your expectations?
it is so dark outside though.
It looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
You mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure.
That's probably why they do it.
Did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijuin.
Sijuin.
That's good. But I still feel like it's been too long
That's
since I've heard
another
any news
new name
about
to
it.
get used to.
No news.
It seems like Fontaine is full of weird names for me.
With him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Sorry, I was searching something up, and I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, so return to the...
Bring it!
Before I do that, though, I want to find this other teleportation thing. Like, what is this? What is this?
Bring it!
There's grass in here? What? There's a chest in
these
here.
should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Oh, I got some credit coupons. I got one, I think. Oh, I got 30. Hey, not bad. In the book. What is this? What is this? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Us two again? So we can't go there. Duly noted. That sucks. I hate being blocked off by story stuff, but it makes sense to a degree, I guess. I mean...
Bring it.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
See, that's the funny thing. They're like, what to do and when to do it, but then he even said you don't have to work. So like, what? Doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make sense. I think we're going to where I was gonna go. Wait, no, we're not. Really? You could have just had me jump down. That's annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's annoying. What the hell? Ugh. Just to go down, can't I just jump down? Nope, I can't. There's water. Oh. Hmm. It's over there. I wonder. Can I make it all the way over there? Is there a... You can go even further down? Oh my goodness. What is this? I want to go further down. Abandoned production zone?
Bring it.
Jeez. Why is it abandoned?
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Oh, for the model for the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When when some parts get stuck while rotating, you will need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed parts.
My pot plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Okay, you got this. Great! Now we can report back to the
That wasn't
foreman
hard.
and give him the processed widgets.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
It's not here. Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck near nearby cipher letters. Oh. Consider it a gift from fate. Oh my. So not there, but there. Interesting.
These should be
Coupons?
worth something. Go on, take it.
30 credit coupons. So you got 60 from chests, and I don't know how many from working. Probably not a lot. Just a gut feeling, because you know how jobs are nowadays. Overwork, underpay. Way upper level. Wait, but isn't this where we... Huh?
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Is there another cipher anywhere? No. I do not believe so.
Bring it!
One would think there would...
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
He's a magician. What do you expect?
Oh,
He's done it before.
You scare so
He's-
easily now?
He's teleported,
Is there
so
something
he can
worrying
just
you these
do the same
days?
thing.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry.
Why are they so loud in a place with like
Come over
big?
here and keep
I
it
feel like
down.
the acoustics would be, unfortunately, very good for them. For them, unfortunately for them, very good.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent.
Why
but
is
now
she
it looks
always
like our
so
incredible
loud?
battle was for nothing.
I hate that she's always so
Sadly,
loud.
even the
He just
teeniest
said
of
to
things can land you in prison
I'm
these
on him.
days.
I'm gonna kick
I
you
put together a
into
street
space.
performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Wait, but then how did Fremine get here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh no.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
What if the Gnosis has something to do with
That's about it.
what
from my
powers
side.
the
How about you two?
Ortrice?
Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Idiot.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation. The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
I'm betting that was the place I was turned away from.
Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Wait. Oh, why did it just take? Oh, why? I just it took me a while to realize that we went up the first time to the production zone, and I guess it didn't fully sink in. Wait, what? Wait, but that goes up to what the fuck? Now I don't want it. I'm confused. Huh? They say shortly. Jeez Louise, sing forever.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Okay, I'm just gonna say, maybe this is what they meant when they said the prisoners sometimes love it so much here that they don't want to leave. It's not that they don't want to leave, it's that they disappeared. You're just covering it up, the fact.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Why on earth do I feel like, grim theory, mind you, that those who break the rules get fed to like some sort of machine or something that they're keeping guard of, or some sort of monster that this place is like, you know, and oh, they could be using the prisoners that break the rules to feed the monster, and the Gnosis to like power the machine that like holds the monster down. And who knows, maybe that monster could be used for like war or something, and that's why they keep it alive. Or because it produces something. What if that monster produces something that helps with the production of the machines in some way?
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah! We were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold. So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
What happened to our 60 plus credit coupons?
We can keep making
Like what?
progress on our investigation tomorrow.
The ones from working should have been enough to cover a meal, I would presume. Although technically speaking, we get a free. What is this? Isn't this the? This music. What the heck? I hear someone calling me. What if it's the voice from the Oratrice? What if it has something to do with this? And they sentenced him because they wanted him to come here to meet them for some reason. Huh.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get as many as I would get try to get as many as possible. So you can actually
Look
decide
who
what you do.
decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Alright, finished. I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
This sounds like mumbo jumbo.
Even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Sounds like bullcrap. Sounds like bullcrap.
Unfortunately, we were assigned different
I smell
production
bullcrap.
zones.
That's not what
I
that's
never
real.
saw for myself what he looked like.
Granted, this is a video game, so.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist.
I wonder what would have happened if you said to slack off that day. What would have happened?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
What was that up
What
there?
would you like to do this afternoon?
For use during investigation. Oh. So, we actually have a choice. How odd. I didn't expect this. I feel like rolling the dice. BRB. Sorry about that. I was picking up my dinner. And, oh boy, things didn't go as planned. When you have partial information, not the entire information of what you're ordering and where you're ordering from. And tonight's dinner just proves that there may be two places that serve the same kind of cuisine, but they don't serve it the same way. Even if they're really close, even if they're fairly close to each other in location. And have similar access to ingredients.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
I want to go a little bit everywhere. Hold on. I gotta... Because this is a weird thing. So they had... I don't know what it's called. Because honestly, back in the places in, like, from what I remembered from, like, New York, the Chinese food places had things named one way. And then I came... And then there was, like... They were named differently when I lived in Orlando. And then over here, they're named back, like, they're named differently again. And, like, which is it? What is the actual name for this noodle dish? And so there's two normal types. There's, like, the ones that are, like, the stereotypical Chinese noodles, which, I think in this place they call it, or at least the place I normally go to, because now this one's from yet another place. I'm like, what the what? I didn't even know there was a place that was, or well, I forgot there was a place nearby because I'd never been there. I would go to the one that's like a town or two out because I didn't know there was one nearby. But I think this one's lo mein, are like these thick noodles that are in like a brown sauce, and then they have chow mein fun, which is like the rice noodles. And so I tried both of them from the place I originally would get them from here, like the next town over. And their chow mein fun's, their vegetable chow mein fun's great. Their lo mein's horrible. It's greasy and flavorless besides that. Hold on a second.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Mishaps. Oh, mishaps. But the chow mein fun from the first place I tried initially when moving here is good. The lo mein is not great. Now I try one from today from a place that's even closer to home. The chow mein fun is bland, but the lo mein is extremely flavorful. They're opposites. What is this? Oh goodness, it's already 9. Jeez Louise, time flies in the blink of an eye and I hate it. I want to be able to do things, and I hate how big an open space is. Like, I want to get to where I'm going to. I don't want to have to keep sprinting and using up all my... Wait. The pink... Where? So now I have a mix of both noodles because I got Chow Mei Fun thinking it was the same place, and it's not. It's not the same place. They don't use the same vegetables. Because in this place, they use mushrooms...
how many forging conditions do I still
I
have to
think these are snow peas and not sugar snap peas. And they use bok choy, bamboo, just bamboo sprouts, I guess, or I don't know what it's called, and something else that was white, circular, flat, and very crunchy. I'm thinking water chestnuts. I'm not gonna lie, I hate bamboo. I hate water chestnuts if those are what they are, and I very much don't like bok choy from my previous experience with pho. And if you like pho, I'm sorry. I don't like pho for anything.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Wait, I thought you said...
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Probably.
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go.
Oh, hell no.
You up for it?
Really?
Thanks
You're gonna
for
make...
your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Oh, shit. I'm not reading this. Okay, hold on. Hold up. I feel like we need to know Tainari for this. Because bow is just easy to just aim and whatnot. Please.
Do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oh. Thought it was gonna go on for longer. That was easy.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won. Be sure not to lose them.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Complete the following. Okay, so I just need to do that. Okay, so in the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with grain. Okay. Interesting.
Let's go.
I mean, we gotta go to the production zone. Unless we, well, we could technically skip, I guess. They're like, nope, you
Look
can't
who
skip this time.
decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
I bet we got robbed.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up. Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
What did I just put in my mouth? There was some crunchy, but not super crunchy. It was like a hard crunch, like a... Honestly, it was like the texture of a peanut, I think. That's the closest thing I could think of. Like, I just immediately thought peanut for some reason. But it didn't taste like it.
Time to eat yet?
And honestly, thinking I took too little food. Because I'm already almost done with this. I'm still hungry. Like, this is what happens when you eat something different. You kind of want more. Especially if you've been eating the same shit day in and day out.
Work and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all.
It's really
And
quiet.
we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
I think so.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
I think what happens is you don't get a meal. And then you die because you can't eat.
Today, maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Oh, what if they put the solution?
Wait, what?
Yep.
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the
What
meat.
is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't say it.
Just don't eat it. Throw it out.
Isn't that Woolsey over there?
Or give it to somebody else.
He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about
What the hell is this? What is this?
Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey!
I'd throw it out if I were you, Paimon.
Do now?
Throw it out.
He wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Oh, shit. The mic.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Meanwhile, I am still famished, so BRB. And I'm back with seconds because I did not portion my food correctly.
Let's see if we can find any new leads.
Yeah, no, this Chow Mei Fun is, it's just depressing. Just in case I have to fight, I should... Well, they say you're not supposed to start trouble, so...
An insurmountable.
Well, have you gotten used to prison life? Shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information for no reason, you know.
Dude, I have a shit ton of money. Don't come in with that. Oh, come back here when you worked here a while. It's been 3 days, bruh.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Oh,
Sorry.
this
I
egg is...
couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Well,
Part of me
I'm
wants to...
always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Part of me wants to say this, but it'd be a little bit presumptuous, but I'm gonna say it. Screw it, I don't care. How did somebody like him... Like, what kind of crime is he in here for?
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Bring it!
Oh, hi, Frosty. Welcome to the stream. I got some very bland Chinese food. That probably costed a lot. Unfortunately. Honestly, first time I've had Chinese food that's bland. Well, no. Second time. Second time I forgot about the lo mein from the other place. How are you doing, though? It's funny, I now eat this stuff and now I'm... Because I don't have the lo mein with me. Doing some questing? Yep.
What should we do for our next?
I'm doing alright. I had used up all my, stuff. And I think I leveled up... Who was it? Was it... I think it was, Oh, jeez. I ascended and leveled up Arlecchino once. And I still have to get more stuff for the Ruined Snakes for Cookie. And I need more rock gemmy, like, earth type gemstone things for Zelonen to level up. But I could get those while fighting the boss for Arlecchino, Cappuccino. And I'm doing questing now because I also did a lot of fishing and cooking and stuff, and I have exhausted a lot of resources and whatnot. Oh. Interesting. I did not expect that. This thing is shining. What is this about? Oh, it's a... Hey! 110. Did I get 116 or 126 or something up above? I'm currently uncertain what to do here. Perhaps it... Does this go up or down? It doesn't say. Good to know. Let's just go in because we can. But as I was saying, oh, it goes down. Well then. Surprised me again. But, wait, isn't this precious items? Use to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Oh. Oh, that's quaint. I like that. The secret to staying healthy. Don't get sick. Oh, geez. Golly gee. It makes me think of the it makes me think of the freaking weird, funky meat we got.
Bring it.
What am I doing? Wait, this is the... Oh, freaking... I was... This is not where I meant to wanted to go. Oh. I can feel my stomach being mildly upset. Wonderful. Yeah, no. This tastes about as insipid as the food I've been making. Well, no, it's not insipid. It's not completely flavorless. It's just... I just don't know. It's not... It's just... It tastes as lacking as the food I've been making as of recently. If I had ordered lo mein this time, I would have been set for life. One, it would have been a good portion and not too much. 'Cause that's the weird thing. My mom apparently ordered a small. I don't think they gave her a small, and I'm praying they at least charge her for a small. Because that thing is big. It's bigger than the other two's meals. I wonder why that is. What am I supposed to investigate? It's above me. Wait. What? I'll just follow this.
Bring it.
Oh goodness. I have some Coke with me too. Well, presumably Coke. Unlike the last place, this place doesn't even have like canned drinks. It's just they serve it straight up. Like, I wonder how it works, because does it come out of a fountain? Like, how on earth do they serve the drinks? I'm worried now. Oh, this is flavorless. What the hell? Why is their food so flavorless? Even the soda's flavored. Like, ugh, no, it tastes like slightly sweet, slightly bitter, dirty water. What the heck? Did they not put enough syrup? And there's like, it's flat. It's flat as fuck. What? What? This isn't Coke or Pepsi. I've had both, and Pepsi doesn't even taste this bad. I think. Where am I supposed to go? Why is this place such a maze for me? Man, I'm sorely disappointed. Oh, hi. Lynette?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area,
Yeah.
Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
I agree with Paimon, honestly. Money ain't everything.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch! Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing
Yeah,
major. I
this
think I
doesn't-
pulled something.
Hmm.
A little mishaps
I don't
like
know how I
this
feel
are
about this soda.
unavoidable at work, you know?
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the
Ugh.
job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a
Still
quick trip to
bothered
the
about that
infirmary.
name.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Interesting.
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Wait. Does she get you sick so she can take care of you? Wait, no. There's nobody in the... Or she has something to do with the meat.
That's actually really strange.
That's concerning.
Siegeween's always super dedicated
Sigewin's
to her
evil.
work.
Sigewin's secretly evil. Behind that cute face is a dark malice.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
With the amount of small, like, innocent, childlike characters, there's bound to be one that has pure malice behind that cute little mask of theirs. There was bound to be one.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Wait, but... I don't even know where the infirmary is. I'm not gonna look. This place is too maze-like. I hate it. I feel like when I get around to playing BioShock on here, I'm probably gonna have the same problem of just getting lost all the time and just referring to the map and then screaming. If there is, was there a map? From the footage I saw, I don't remember. I mean, it would make sense there'd be a map. Like, come on. This isn't like really old school days where there weren't, excuse me, any maps. Wait, so I went... Oh, I'm going down again. I thought I was going up again. Like, why'd I go up to go... Or down to go up? Yeah, no, I can't... No, this food is making me... Oh, I feel like I ate the purple
We
meat.
should take a break after all that running around.
I feel like this meal is just the purple meat.
Yeah, let's rest here.
I hope I don't evaporate in thin air. Yeah, no. I'm not buying that again. At least not from that specific place. Ugh, no. No. Just dirty water taste in the drink too. Yes, it cleansed of one taste, but replaced it with another that I'm not fond of. Oh geez, I might need water.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Why are you so excited to see us? Are you trying to fix your attitude from before that didn't let you get the promotion?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Why? I don't want to say her name. Siege Ween. Why? Yep.
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
I'm just gonna say this though.
Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
I understand that Google Translate isn't the best at this, but I went and put in Google Translate and I'm like, I put detect language, it detected it as German, and it was like, it didn't sound like Siege Ween. And then I'm like, wait, but like, how would you say in English? It still didn't sound like Siege Ween. And then I'm like, well, this is Fontaine. It's based off of France, so what would it sound like a French dialect? And I did that, and it's still not Siege Ween. No matter how you slice it, you don't get Siege Ween. So where the fuck did they get Siege Ween from? But you know what? Whatever. If the game wants to call it that, at least I haven't heard other people call her name something else.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
You do realize you're partially human too, right?
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Wait, her cuffs are like bunny rabbits, I
We
think.
Melazines are a different species.
But you're not a
and we
Melazine
see the
completely.
world very
You're part
differently
human.
from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition.
You should be able to
All
understand.
it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
But she's not really a Melazine completely.
Running around
I mean,
tending
yes,
to
she should have the
everyone's
ability,
health
but
is very fulfilling.
like she acts like she is like 100% Melazine. I'm like,
Free from exhaustion and pain in the
you're
first place.
not
Take care of
entirely.
your body. Make sure you eat well. Always
Like,
rest when you're tired from
You
work,
act like you're
and
different,
don't
but
push
you're
yourself too
technically
hard.
not different from
We'll
either.
definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the
You should be able to understand both parts, I would think. She's not. Like, Melazines don't look like that. They look somewhat like that, but they're not. Just because you have some features doesn't make you completely that. That's unscientific and illogical. It pisses me off, actually. I'm not gonna lie, it irritates me because it doesn't make any logical sense. If you're not, like, I'm not saying she's not, like, you can't just say you're a Melazine, but you're, like, you treat humans like you're not one of them as well. You're also human. You're a Melazine, yes, but you're also human. You can't just say you're only Melazine, because you're not only Melazine. And also, the way she talks about humans like pets kind of pisses me off a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not a huge fan of... Does she, like, alter her appearance? Or something? I don't understand. I have to see, because I still don't believe that she's a Melusine 100%. Because she doesn't look the part. Unless there's some sort of illusion magic, or she's somehow, like, wearing a disguise or able to transform like that. Like how the, what is it called? Oh, what do they do? What are they called again? How in Inazuma there's, Yai Miko and, oh, what's her name? Kirara. Apparently they have, like, straight up, like, animal forms, which I still don't know how I feel about that personally, because I've never been a fond of that concept. Where the fuck am I? Oh, hello. I'm not reading that. I probably should have read that. Sorry, but we're all idiots here. We don't read. We don't read real books. We just read manga. Yeah, I'll have to do the. It says I'll have to do the character quest to find out. I don't have that. I don't know how I feel about this quest, because I don't like, first off, I don't like this place. The location is confusing and I hate it because of that. I thought it would be easy to navigate, and somehow it's managed to be more confusing than the halls of Terminus of Yanfei City, for crying out loud. Like, I thought people thought my place was confusing, and yet I can understand that place. Well, then again, I could probably understand it because I made the damn place. But still, somehow this is more confusing, even though it looks more orderly. And the only signs I see are written in some sort of gibberish. Some foreign language I don't understand. And I need water. Oh dear, I need water. BRB.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
I have just learned a thing. So it was via a fountain. So it seems their syrup and carbonation are low. I sound like one of the annoying customers from back where I used to work. But you know what? They have a point. I can't blame them. Because even back then, when I'd get free refills, if the carbonation was low and the syrup was low, even though I was a worker, it still bothered me too. So it was just annoying because there were times where I can't lift it because the bibs for those things were really heavy. They are heavy. And I am not the most able-bodied when it comes to physical strength and stuff. Speed, I can do. Strength, not so much. Although nowadays I think I might be so out of shape that I might not even be able to do speed anymore. At least until I get back into it. Where am I going? Game, explain. I don't even see a glowy... You want me to go... I don't even know. Nothing makes sense! Yay! I'm lost and confused and I hate it. Oh, for the love of... Why is this thing always... There's always... Like, what? Oh, wait, no, I know why. Because I dropped down instead of... Yeah, no, that's... I only have myself to blame. That's my bad. I only have myself to blame for the elevator. Not for the insanity that is this map. I wonder if I'm the only one that's been having trouble, though, with this. Like, I can't be the only one that's had trouble with this specific, like, part of the map, with Maripede. Right? Or am I really just that, like, I don't know what you would even call that. Because the thing is, I wouldn't consider myself, like, Pokemon Leon levels of bad with direction. Well, then again, I can't remember street names usually for shit. And usually when people try to explain, it's not really, because I can remember street names, I just can't remember the streets themselves, how they look, and what's on them, which is gonna prove a big roadblock when I finally get my license. I need to find a way to overcome that. Probably have to like look at maps and read them and like study them for hours and hours on end, probably. Okay, maybe I am Leon. Maybe I have Leon's sense of direction. Maybe I do. What? Even higher? Is this leading me back in a circle? Oh my...
Bring it.
I hate this. What? I feel like I just walked all the way around the whole damn court for no reason. I'm so fucking lost. I hate it. I also kind of wonder what that emoji is. Because I don't know why, but when I first saw it, it looked like a weird cat's face. Like they took Felix the cat and plastered his face on Thomas the choo-choo train engine thing. I can't tell what it is. I don't really feel like changing this, getting out of the scene to check. It's a chancla. Why would you... Wait, sleep? Why are you leading me to sleep? It says look around for clues, but then it's telling me sleep.
You want to stop investigating and go rest?
No, I don't, because it's telling me to keep I don't understand.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
You know what? Give me that chancla. I'm gonna throw it at whoever invented, whoever designed Maripede.
We got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
Siegeween.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I bet Siegeween is secretly evil, and she's plotting something with a name that was strange. I'm just being mean to Siegeween now. I just don't trust her. The fact that she's also missing right before lunchtime does not help. Then again, she said maybe that's what she does every single time. She just goes and watches people work. But even still, that's mildly sadistic. She enjoys our reactions, but some of us don't have. Well, I guess because she's a nurse. I still don't understand that. Wouldn't a doctor and a nurse not want to see people in pain? So why would she want to see... Because, like, if you're working, you're exhausted and you're in pain. It's just... And then there's the whole, oh, well, she's a Melusine. Maybe she has different values, and I'm like... That doesn't make... What? That's still to check out... Oh... Okay, I guess. That logic makes a little bit more sense. Because if it's just she just stands there and just watches people and enjoys just watching people in pain, that's sadistic.
Really? part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
I have a horrible idea. What if she... well, no. I don't know. I'm just gonna suss her like I've sussed other characters for no reason.
Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
I have only one thing planned. Because that's what keeps happening. Like, oh, there are many things you need to do to complete the thing. And it's like, in actuality, no. There's not. It's always just a one track. Like, why do they have to give us this little secret menu when you could just kept it part of the normal thing? It's just a normal chain of events. Why give us the illusion of choice if we don't have choice? Wait, no.
After working here so long, we're really but doing this. Yeah.
So in other words, you have a choice, but you don't. I mean, maybe I did at the beginning, but I exhausted my other options, so it's like, oh, you only really have one option. Are you sure you want to keep just banging your head against the wall? Isn't that just insanity?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Boy, have I heard this before.
What would
Except-
you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads.
Are they gonna make me do the minigame again, or how's this gonna work?
Oh, back for another try? Alright, then get ready.
Tainari, please. I shouldn't have swapped to Arlecchino, just Tainari for this one.
Let's
It's
go
just
gather
easier to
some
manage.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Feels like the same exact pattern, yo.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have ya? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters.
In the Star Rail Gotcha game, you don't play. I just got
Just
the
watch
new
a few matches
5-star.
and get a feel for the fighters.
Oh.
It won't be long before you can
I thought you were
win
saying
it
you don't
yourself.
actually play the game. It just plays itself for a second, and then I read the rest. I'm like, oh, okay. Now I think I understand.
If we have enough coupons,
I don't have
bet at random until we figure everything
Star Rail. I did download Zenless Zero or whatever, Triple Z, and I have not
how should I
played
put
it
that?
yet.
It's not like you can't
I
do that, but I'd advise
kind
you
of
give it
wanted
some
to
more thought
stream it.
first.
I don't know if I added that to the
Too
poll.
carried away. What's the problem?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, If you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
She's a ninja who is very flashy and is perfect for one of my teams.
But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed
I was
to
told
lose?
that game is turn-based. Is that true?
What do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know?
I also heard rumors that some
Not
people
like
were
I'm
saying that the
stupid
story is
enough to do that.
supposedly better in
But
that game.
I've heard a story about that.
Oh, it is turn-based.
According to the
Interesting.
rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
Why they
In
like
his
to
eyes,
do weird,
supporting
funny
both
stuff.
boxers in a match would dishonor the competition
And they
itself.
like to and they like to do weird, funny stuff.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you?
Why does Paimon always freak
Here
out?
I was just
Last
trying
time we
to
did
be
it, nothing
nice and warn
happened.
you, yet here you are trying to
Like a
inflict
garbage
it on
can with
purpose?
arms and legs that can possibly one-shot you if it charges enough of a buff.
Seems you've made up your mind.
Why does this feel like similar dialogue to the other one?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
We will go somewhere.
And I'm not gonna lie,
Maybe what do you have planned for us? After working here, but doing the same...
we need the coupons. I hear the chest. Also, Genshin, Star Rail, and another game are connected and have doppelgangers of characters from each game.
Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Doppelgangers?
What would you like to do this afternoon?
In another game are connected and have doppelgangers of characters from each game. Are you talking about the Zenless Zone Zero thingy? Oh dear, my throat's messed up.
Buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
Acheron is Star Rail's version of Raiden
We have the reigning champ,
from
the Grappler,
Genshin,
versus a contender
and
from the
no
Eastern
Zenless is
Prison
connected.
Block.
Interesting.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
The game called Honkai Impact 3rd. Wait, Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact. What the fuck? Star Rail was called Welt. It's from the universe. For Impact 3rd. Who came to Star Rail's universe? So they basically just took Game 1, Game 2, and then Game 3 is a mix of Game 1 and Game 2 with the naming. What the fuck?
Next time you buy something, you pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
The hell?
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Watch it be more purple meat.
Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
If you look at all the characters from each game, you'll probably be able to see the doppelgangers. What the heck?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
The Pyro Archon is the doppelganger for the Himeko in Star Rail, and the doppelganger for the Himeko in Impact 3rd. Wait, so Impact 3rd. Wait, it's Impact 3rd? I thought it was Honkai Impact. I'm so fucking confused. But so they have the same character in all three games, which is the Pyro Archon. But they're and if all the games are connected, wait, what does that mean then about how things? Oh.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you?
Oh shit, it's 10:08.
And you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters.
Honkai Star Rail,
but I've been here
Honkai
way longer
Impact
than
3rd,
Oh, a
and
promoter
Genshin
from
Impact.
Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
Wait,
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project
I wonder
was
what order
worthless.
they came out in.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the
But I'm
details.
assuming it's in the order that you
However,
listed
to my
it,
surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
which makes it feel that
Let me
that
take a moment
Honkai
and
Star
recall
Rail was the
his exact words.
first. Then it has some sort of link to Honkai Impact Third, which is like it's like a sequel, and then Genshin Impact would be, I guess.
Anything,
I
I'm
don't
saving you
understand.
time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the
I need
value
to figure out what this Honkai Impact Third
despite
nonsense
living in
is.
the underworld would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all.
Oh.
His house, his rules.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play it then. I don't like when they do that with games where like all the characters in the game are all male or all female. I think there was a game that was similar to that I did play like a while ago. It got discontinued, but I kind of didn't like that about it. I didn't like that all the cast was the same like that. Kind of bothered me. Again, it makes me think of the Melusines. It makes me think of the Gerudo and the Goron, and it makes me think of oh, what is it? Again, there was that weird game that I played that was an MMO where there was a specific class and it was like a ninja, but in order to be that class you had to be like this weird cat person race, but everyone in that race was female. I'm like, that irritates me. Why can't I be a small cute cat boy that's also a ninja? I wonder.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all.
I love how I'm
I
past
wouldn't
10
let your
I'm still
guard down
playing.
just yet.
When I have to...
Still,
I was
didn't
thinking on
expect
waking
you
up in the
actually
morning
do it.
tomorrow
You'd actually
early
throw away coupons like that
to go
just
on a trip, but
satisfy
I
your
don't...
Curiosity?
I don't think that's happening.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's
I would
not
love
like we could hope
to,
to
but
earn any coupons.
I'm staying up so late now.
Like
I really need to
it's
stop
only the organizer who makes
streaming.
the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
I'm also going to say this. I don't like this part of the game. I don't like this part. It just... A lot of things just don't make sense, and it just feels... This part is just so confusing to me. I don't like it. I genuinely don't. And I think I should stop for today. Because I'm overdue on time. Like, I'm over time. And I might have to wake up early tomorrow. Plus, I have to download and upload tonight, so I'm gonna be staying up late anyway. Yay! Anyways, we still got shirts for $11.50 and pins for $7.99. I bet you're sick and tired of me saying that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. And I'll see you guys next time. Oh, wait. One thing about Welt is he's essentially forced his way into entering the Star Rail universe to save the Himeko of the Star Rail universe because the Himeko from his original universe was dead. Whatever this Himeko thing is, it's probably very important. I wonder if it has anything to do with Genshin Impact in a way. Probably does, maybe somehow, but I've been through most of the game so far, and I haven't seen anything involving a Himeko. But it's probably in some. Himeko is a character. Is it the name of a character, or is it like specifically like, kind of like how there's archons, or like there's certain concepts like certain kinds of characters? Is it like that, or is it actually like a name? Is it a straight up name? Oh, wait. So, so then I presume that the Pyro Archon's name is obviously not Himeko in Genshin Impact nor Honkai Star Rail. It's probably only Himeko in Honkai Impact 3rd, which that's a strange. I don't know why that name just feels weird to me for a game. Like, why is the first game you release called 3rd? Why? Oh well. There's probably a reason for it. So in Impact 3rd have the same have the name Himeko, but Genshin is different. Interesting. Okay, well, thanks for the facts, Frosty. But I will unfortunately have to bid thee good night, or gnocchi. Bye, everyone. See you next time. Brain went brr. I mean, my brain. I feel like with the information from just all the stuff from the quest, and then all the information you're giving me, my brain's going brr, but not in the same intelligent way. It's more of in the less intelligent way. Gnocchi.